Hello everyone! Welcome back to a stream, the first non-Sherlock Holmes stream in a few weeks, because we have been not at our best, to say the least. We'll get a bit more into that later. Hello, hope you're all doing well. Hello Missan, hello Moto. Tonight we are playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. A classic. Most of you have heard of it, most of you will have played it. Not really the kind of game we play much on stream, you know? We tend to go a bit more for either more obscure games or at least other genres. But we really have been wanting to do a Zelda playthrough, specifically of the 3D Zelda games. At least up until certain entries. So we're going to be streaming Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, sorry, The Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and maybe Skyward Sword, we'll see. And we're starting tonight, we're starting with the Ocarina of Time, but we're not just playing them in their normal versions. We considered doing that, but the thing is, one of the reasons we haven't played this game in a while is because we kind of got tired of just playing the same game over and over, you know? So, much like what we did with the Sonic Adventure playthrough, we're going to be doing a modded playthrough. Specifically, we're using the Ship of Harkinian PC decompilation of Ocarina of Time, which means we're playing the PC version of the game, basically. And that one comes with a lot of modding capabilities. Now, there's a poll that we ran on the YouTube chat, and that poll asked, what's your favorite version of Ocarina of Time? And the options were the N64 original, Master Quest on GameCube, and the Nintendo 3DS remaster. The reason we asked for you to pick one of these is because, well, we're not going to play any of them, obviously, but we want to get an idea of what version you want to see us play. Because, let's just get it over with. First and foremost, we're going to show you Ship of Harkinian. So, let's close out the music. There we go. Hop onto the game screen. There we are. Let's see. Let's hope this works. There we go. Yeah, that's the game is on screen. So this is Ship of Harkinian running. The PCD compilation. Oh, we don't have any audio on. Hold on. Give us a sec. Audio. There we go. Now we have to have a test file on here to make sure the game works. But basically, if we go down and start a new one, we can pick between Ocarina of Time and Master Quest. That's an option. You can also do a randomizer and do a boss rush. I'm not going to do that. But basically, here's the game, as you may remember it. Now granted, running at a higher frame rate, but still, this is the N64 game. Main difference is that it's in widescreen, and that's about it. We don't have any fancy things running right now. This is just the game, you know? However, what if we told you that we can make the game look like this? Now, the game is, among other things, using the 3DS textures, 3D models, using a high-res UI. We're basically playing an HD version of Ocarina of Time. And that's pretty cool, you know? That's pretty cool that you can do that. So, what we want to know, basically, What we want to know, it's a very basic question. We want to know if people want to watch, shall we say, the HD remastered version of the game like this, which, by the way, this is a Linkle model, obviously, or if they want classic N64 graphics. And that's what the YouTube poll was actually guiding us for. So, we are gonna shut down the game temporarily and see what the YouTube poll ended on. The YouTube poll ended on the N64 original. Okay. Okay. Then that's the version we're going with. Well, that's the presentation we're going with, because we're going with the Ship of Hyrcanian version, obviously. Hold on. We have two different sets of mods, depending on what game we're going for. Well, I'm just going to go to cam screen temporarily while we make sure everything is set up as it should be. Yeah, okay, we have some things that need to be fixed here. We lost all of our settings and had to redo them from scratch, including all our mod settings. You basically just missed the entire gimmick of the stream, Missan. Basically, we asked if the poll was to decide if we're going with a 3DS presentation of graphics or a traditional N64 presentation of graphics, and we showed the difference on screen. N64 won the poll, so that's what we're gonna be going with. But we are just gonna have we need to fix a bit more to the settings, because there was some stuff that wasn't quite accurate just yet. Hold on. This is the problem with... Basically, we were trying to use a mod loader for this game, and the mod loader ended up just completely screwing us over by basically deleting all of our settings, which sucks. Okay, let's see. Now we have to get all of our buttons laid out again. That one should be right. That one should be right. Wait, is that right? Maybe, we'll see how I feel about that. God, it's so annoying. Like, we've spent days setting up our settings only to lose them in, like, seconds. Like, that is so frustrating. Hello, Lisa. Okay, hold on. So, because you missed it, we're gonna show it off one more time. So basically... here is the game. It is Ocarina of Time, but running on PC. That was not supposed to be visible. That was supposed to be a surprise. Great. And we asked the question about which version to play, because one reason, if we should play the main game or Master Quest, that was one thing. But also the graphical presentation, because this is obviously what the game normally looks like. This is Ocarina of Time with the N64 assets. But we can do this. And now it's the 3DS assets. And like high-res UI. Fancy ass HD version of Ocarina of Time. And that was secretly what the poll was about. But N64 won, so we're gonna be going with N64. So that's what we're gonna be booting up now. But that's what we were booting up when we realized our settings were wrong. But now they should be. Now they should be right. So without further ado, let's enjoy Ocarina of Time. cable on our controller is really not nice right now. Here we are. We've almost liked the gold logo for Ocarina of Time. For those who don't know, the gold logo for Ocarina of Time was something that was specifically used for the European N64 box art. So we put it in here because it looks nice. You know? Actually, this is something. Is it set to... Yeah, it's set to 480p. Good. We are playing in widescreen, but the game is rendering at a GameCube level resolution. Because it looks nicer when you're gonna use the old visuals. If they're too like high res and clear, then like it just looks off, you know. And now we're gonna delete our. Why can't we use the D-pad? Did we forget to set up? Did we forget to set up the D-pad as well? This is a terrible. No. Okay, maybe. Oh, you can't just can't use the D-pad on the menu. That's funny. Is there a mod to fix that? D-pad controls. Yes, thank you. Ah, much better. We have stereo, we have hold C targeting. Nice. Alright, let's erase our save file. And start over. So, chat, we need your help. We're about to play Ocarina of Time. Not Master Quest. Ocarina of Time. What should Link be called? Be very careful what name... The name we pick here is gonna stick with us throughout all the versions of Zelda we play, by the way. So this is gonna matter. One that we've always liked is to just go with like a slightly different spelling. Like that. You're playing as Linkle, right? Well, that was supposed to be kind of a surprise, but yeah, we're playing as a girl letter. As a girl Link. Yes, we did kind of spoil it by showing the HD version, but we were hoping that showing the old graphics wouldn't spoil that we actually have an old graphics girl Link as well. But guess it. Yes, we're playing as Linkle. Yeah, our test character was named Drea, which we didn't really care for, honestly. YURI. YURI. Yurink. Yurink. No. Oh yeah, we actually remember, we actually did ask the Discord as well for suggestions. Let's see if they actually came up with anything. Let's see. Tinglebox. The suggestion they came up with was Tinglebox. That is, does that even fit? It does not. Tinglebo. Oh yeah, one mod that we did put in, that we just noticed by the way, was the time of day cycle on the title screen. Which we think looks nice. YURI seems to be the winning one, so we're gonna go with YURI. Maybe we will not pick the same name for all of the games. We might veto that later on, but that's the plan for now at least. Pink? Pink is a... Oh, pink, like Link, yeah. Linkle. We have Yuri, we have Pink. No one liked my spelling of Link earlier, so I guess we're not going with that. Oh, by the way, we got these now. Amy Rose Head. And Shadow Head. We also got a Rouge, you know, one of those metal Sonic statuettes? We got Rouge, which we didn't have before. That's fun. Okay, so Pink or Yuri, which one should we go with? Remember Link being called Linny in Breath of the Wild by Zora? Really? I must have been... We don't have a glass. We don't have a glass to drink from. Hold on, let's... We'll be back in a sec. Clearly the name has to be Zebradent. Yeah, that would be lore accurate to thing. So for those who don't know, this is how our D&D character Tinderbox writes her name. She doesn't believe in vowels, and she writes backwards. He's a pixie. Kink. Kink is also a good idea. It's a shame you can't use international letters. We could have gone with Link. That would have been fun. Like in Swedish. I think Yuri is gonna win out. Alright. Here we go. Actually, we just remember something. Maybe we want, do we want native N64 instead? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, okay, we thought it was odd. We thought something was off by how the graphics were looking. Now they're properly scaled according to 480p. Alright, Yuri is gonna be the name we go with. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, we have the expanded file mod that shows all the collectibles. I think it's nice. Here we go. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as a Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one girl who does not have a fairy. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. O Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon their realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power resists nothing. It seems time has come for the girl without a fairy to begin her journey. Yeah, if we remove mods right away now, nothing happens, apparently. That's odd. Why does only the font texture change? That's odd. Why don't... Okay. So apparently the text mod is not possible to remove with a click. We didn't know that. We're gonna show that like, hey, we can swap between boy and girl here, but yeah. And in case anyone was wondering, yes, there are gender neutral mods as well. Hold on. Our camera's a little grayish. Fix that. That's much better. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now! Find our young friend and guide her to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Hello. Yeah, same here. Like, this was we still have our copy from like 1999 or something, probably when we got our physical copy of the game. Before that we tried playing it on emulator and it was difficult to run games on emulator, MC4 games on emulator back in that day. Hello, Yuri, wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Yuri, get up. Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy girl? You finally woke up. You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where. Great, follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release. I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on, and nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Yeah, so when you have pre-rendered backgrounds like this, they become 4:3. Although if you play with the 3DS mod, then obviously that gets solved. But obviously we're gonna play this, the cool camera angle. Fun fact, by the way, You want to see what happens if we remove pre-rendered backgrounds? Is color life? No, where is it? There, disable 2D pre-rendered scenes. This is what Yuri's house actually looks like, as far as the N64 is concerned. Now you know. Ocarina Forest. Yahoo! Hi, Yuri. What's up? You see my backflip? Pretty sick, huh? Wow! A backflip! And a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to see you, Yuri. Wow, that's great news! I'm so happy for you. Now, you're a true kokiri. Now you're a true kokiri. Is it kokiri or kokiri? Kokiri. It feels like since it's Japanese, it should be kokiri, right? Now you're a true kokiri, Yuri. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Alright. Not in a hurry or anything, just casually heading over there. Okay, let's not pretend we don't know how this game works. Hello. Oh, you have a fairy now? That's great, Yuri. What? You've been called by the Great Deku Tree? What an honor! He may give you a special gift, hee? And that's because the Great Deku Tree is our father, the Forest Guardian, and he gave life to us all, to all of us kokiri. Alright. Ouch. Do y'all want to see something cursed, by the way? Do you want to see like something truly cursed right now? Because there's something that's just straight up wrong we can do. Yeah, meanie Mido. He made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mido told Saria he would do it, so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that you find while cutting it. Right. Of course. Alright, so... Hey, let's go into the settings here on the controls options, and there's something here called camera controls. Hey, what if we, like, just click on this free look button? And now, the game controls like a modern third-person game. This is fucking cursed. Ocarina of Time should not feel like this. It is so awkward to see the game play like this. It's even funnier if you have enabled mouse controls and you're like, yeah, let's just play like a first-person shooter now. Why not? We're sure there are some people who want that. Thick, horrible people, but like. And to be fair, we are one of those sick, horrible people that would absolutely suddenly just feel like, hey, let's see what this game is like if you try and play it as a first-person shooter. But, God, it feels awkward. You came all the way up here? You're a real woman. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with C up, so you can look around the forest with the analog stick. Hold on, we're trying to do a thing. Hold on. No, you can talk to her while falling. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. We've done it. We've done this a billion times. Actually, maybe it's easier if we don't use the C targeting. Yeah, because like she kind of turns around when. This might not be doable. There we go. Look! Isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with the Z up! Alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, sorry. Hello. Oh, a fairy finally came to you. And now you have a lot to learn. The best place to go to learn some new skills is in the Forest Training Center. It's on the hill just above here. Okay, thank you. Sick. Hey, let's work on some moves. To jump sideways while Z target. Okay. We're not gonna listen to just the tutorial talk. That's not the most fun. Yeah, so for those who don't know, these decompilations, these PC version decompilations of Zelda games, there's quite a few of them now. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess are all done, and the Wind Waker is being worked on. And all of them come with really cool mods. This is a hidden treasure of the cookery. Maybe you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Okay. So here's another thing they would like about the decomp. You can set it so that you have a 3D model animated on the screen here, which we find very cute. You can also make it so you can actually like you can unequip things rather than only equip things, which is also a nice little touch. Oh, these buttons are wrong. Let's see. That should be accurate. There we go. Yeah, much better. Okay. Yeah, so as you all know, well, you might all know, our little sister, Honey Fox, is currently doing a Zelda marathon. Her second Zelda marathon, to be exact. She's currently playing Twilight Princess. And that's actually what got us kind of inspired to like get started on playing Ocarina of Time now. So we've been wanting to do this for a while, but that's definitely what like got us. We missed. That got us interested. Didn't find anything. We already cut all the grass, and there was nothing that came out of it. I cut the... Okay, we can't. So, there is a Swedish mod for Ocarina of Time that translates the entire game. Which, if it wasn't for the fact that we actually do want to like do a standard story playthrough, we would have played with that mod as well, because it's very interesting that it's been fully translated. All right. Oh, now we got the 5 rupees there. I might have.
Hey, you, Miss No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real woman. What? You get a fairy? Say what? A Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh!
So, as a kid, we actually thought that... oh, we can't get the line again. We thought the, yeah, I don't have my sword and shield ready line was meant to be Link. And maybe it is, we're not entirely sure. It's an odd line. Yeah.
Hi, Yuri. Look this way. Look over here with
Z.
and talk to me with
A.
Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. If you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z, you have to look forward. Try it!
Alright, tried it. Thanks. Ah, pre-rendered. Hey girl.
This shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free, Teehee. Do you know how to use the Deku Shield, Teehee? When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreens. Select the equipment subscreen with Z or...
Yeah, we know. Thank you.
Teehee?
Welcome. Oh, we sell shields, but not swords. Alright. 40 rupees! Now we're talking.
If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, You should at least equip a sword and a shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot! How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the great Deku Tree, huh? Great Deku Tree, I'm back!
Oh, Nabi, thou hast returned. Yuri, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. It's amazing how this one line has like 3 words that would make a lot of kids be like, I don't understand what this means. Verily, thou, and hast are all like, what? If you like, don't know a little bit of like older modern English. Yuri, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. I don't have those Triforce pieces. Dost thou have the courage enough to undertake this task?
Yeah.
And how coon I? Oh, you fairy! Oh, hey, Yuri! Hey, Yuri! And I think you here! Maybe it's supposed to be more like a throat hole, more than a mouth hole. Looking closer at it. Thank you. Linnea recently finished Ocarina of Time with me. She really liked it. She just started with Mask. That's cool. Majora's Mask and Wind Waker are our faves, although we like Twilight Princess a whole lot as well. Coconuts! Alright, so let's put that there and that there. We thought you could get a stick by doing that, but... Wait, when is it you hit them to get the stick? God, it's been forever since we played this game. Now we're already showing up.
Look, Yuri. You can see down below this web using... Yeah, we know.
Yeah, so this is actually a game that a lot of Swedes that we know have talked about how this game was like their one of their like big introductions to reading English, and also to some degree a game where they would like sit with like their parent and have their parent translate the text for them as they were playing. We did not have that experience. We already knew English when we played this game the first time.
Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Yuri.
You found the dungeon map.
You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Forgive me, mistress. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though. If the cliff is really, really high, well, try it if you're feeling bold.
Really? Majora's Mask is one of them? Really? Interesting. Majora's Mask is like such a formative game for us. Like, a game that really made us appreciate like world building in a way that we didn't before. So we like all four of those games, like OOT, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Yes, we know, you don't need to... Yes, thank you. Okay. Put on that. And hold on. Yeah, okay, we don't have it set up. Hold on. Gyro. Add gyro device. Yes, nice. Alright, now, oh yeah. Now we're playing the 3DS version. Gyro aiming, it's not for everyone, we know. But personally, we think it's like one of the best things that Nintendo has like brought to their games. Oh, thank you. We really needed that. These grow up much faster than we remembered. You got the Dicka seeds. Twilight Princess was your first Zelda. Huh. Interesting first Zelda. Good first Zelda, but definitely not one that we hear a lot mentioned as the first one. My god, like Majora's Mask. Well, obviously we're gonna talk about it when we actually play it on stream. But like Majora's Mask is just like such a beautiful game. Like such a bold and beautiful way to take a direction to take the series in, and it's a shame that it's a one-off, you know. I mean, we not saying we want more like, oh hey, we want another Termina game. No, but more like we would love to see more entries in the series that like try to tackle the kind of subject matter that it tackles, you know. Because it's like, it's a very mature game by like Nintendo standards. Hold on. This game is the worst example of some people online call underrated. Oh yeah. People who call this game underrated are, they don't understand at all how beloved this game is. This is the game that for the longest time held the highest rated game of all time ranking on like 10 different major websites and still holds many of them. Like, it is possibly the most beloved game ever, maybe only like comparable to like, what would it even be comparable to, thinking about it? Oh, fuck off. FF7, maybe, because FF7, while close, is still one of those things where like people will debate like, oh, it's FF7 or FF6 that's the most beloved. Like, it kind of comes down to like two very distinct but like still large parts of gaming culture in a way. Final Fantasy X as well. Like, there's too many Final Fantasy games that kind of compete for that legendary status, whereas Ocarina of Time doesn't really have anything up until maybe like Breath of the Wild. It lost to Undertale in GameFAQs' best game of all time. That is surprising. But yeah, as you just said, that might actually just be because there were people wanted to piss off Zelda fans. It probably worked. And there you might have noticed that we have a different voice pack on, if you hadn't noticed that already. Because that is not how Link normally sounds. We have a fan-made female Link voice mod. As always, like we will put all the mods we're using in the YouTube description. We haven't done that yet because we wanted it to be a surprise when we started. Later on, we will be putting all of those in the YouTube description so you can see what mods we're playing with and if you want to use them. We will not be including the 3DS style ones there because we're going to be saving that for a different project. Since we did not go with the 3DS graphics here. It's funny, the 3DS Linkle model dropped like 2 days ago. But yeah, since the N64 graphics one, we have plans. Let's just put it that way. It might be such a mod, no idea actually. Wow, there's so many recovery heart chests in this dungeon. That is so funny. Because like they're not exactly rare as like drops, you know? Golden Eyes out solo of time. Yep. GoldenEye is actually another one of those games that, like, back in the day would have been comparable to Ocarina of Time in terms of how beloved it is. Not anymore. Like that ship has kind of sailed. But yeah.
Please forgive me, mistress. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order.
3-1-2.
The order is 2, 3, 1.
Okay, yeah, I could not remember it.
23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater.
I don't agree, Moto. Like, I have always been of the opinion that the world is not enough for N64. It's just a better GoldenEye. Okay, always might be a bit of a stretch because obviously we played GoldenEye before The World's Not Enough came out. But yeah. Just realized that we have 2 different buttons on this trigger. But that works, that's fine. She would be like, yeah, that's true. There are some that like got a little bit close, like Nightfire, but yeah, jump up then, come on. Sorry, we're trying to get our cat to. Please take. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna help you up because apparently you can't jump on your own today.
Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing yeah, okay, we know. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Yes, Navi.
So we've seen some people, some younger people be like, why were like older gamers so annoyed with Navi? Stuff like this is why. She just repeated something she already told us. Something we've kind of been doing the entire time up until now. She paused the game to do it, and you can't speed through the text to get through it faster. Now, obviously, these days there's far worse tutorialization than that, but in 1998, that was kind of ridiculously just, like, strange. Like, games didn't really do that. Probably saw a Skulltula up there, but then again, we can't hear one, so guess not. yeah, that's why I changed in Majora's Mask. They changed it so the tattle just has a little ding 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 sound instead, because people were explicitly annoyed at the yeah, exactly what Misson said. People were annoyed specifically at being told "Hey" and such, so they made it so that they have the bell noise instead. And then of course the outcome of that was people instead got annoyed at the bell sound. So like, truth is, you just can't win. This is a bomb wall, right? I have to like come back here later for some silly secret. Yeah. Hold on. Andrea, how much do you like Wolf Link? For some reason people didn't either hate it or like. For some reason people didn't either hate it or like Wolf Link.
Goma larva, look out when it gets ready to bounce.
Yeah, no, we like Wolf Link. We think there are stuff about Wolf Link that doesn't really work. Some of the forced transformation moments are kind of annoying. But overall, yeah, I like Wolf Link. Like, I've liked the main gimmick of the first 4 3D Zelda games just fine, all of them. Like, this one obviously has the Ocarina of Time aspect, like the Ocarina playing music, etc, etc. Majora's Mask had the mask gimmick, and the Ocarina gimmick as well, because they carried that one over across basically the rest of the series. But the sailing mechanic in Wind Waker is like one of the most enjoyable experiences in gaming as far as we're concerned. So like, it's very funny to us when like people dislike those gimmicks, because it's like they're all so good, you know. Do you like Midna as normally as Oni? Yes. We can put it this way. We were 15 years old when Twilight Princess came out. We don't know if we had our DeviantArt account yet. If we did, we can probably scroll back in the favorites on that DeviantArt account and find a bunch of Midna porn. Let's just put it that way. 23 is number 1.
How do you know a secret? How irritating! It's so annoying. I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that.
Weren't fast enough. What's up, hag? Oh, come on. Oh, you annoying asshole. You got a heart container. Oh man, we're totally filled. Well, it's funny, like, when Twilight Princess came out, that was the connection that we had with it. It was like, okay, so A Link to the Past has the Dark World, in which Link becomes a bunny. Twilight Princess has the Twilight Realm, in which Link becomes a wolf. That's gotta be related, right? Like, that's gotta be a case of, like, this is kind of like the same place. Turns out that's not at all what Nintendo had in mind, but 15-year-old Andrea was theory crafting the hell out of that. So are we just rupee farming here? Also, you can mod Wolf Link now in Twilight Princess, so they could actually make a bunny mod. Well done, Yuri. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. We thought our speakers were like popping, but it was just cat purring. I knew that thou would be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? No. No, Yuri, thou must know my time is short. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Damn, that's sick. No, we're not doing the open mouth thing. A evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in the sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed. 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Faror, the goddess of courage. Din. With her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Pharaoh, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point of... Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Yuri, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast a curse on me. What's up, Jeb? That sounds great. Hope y'all have fun listening in.
You got the Kokiri's Emerald. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Decretary.
The future depends upon thee, Yuri. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Yuri to carry out my will. I entreat thee, Navi. Good bye. Pizzas are falling from the sky.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Yuri. Goodbye, great Decretary. Hey, Yuri, what did you do? The great Decretary, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's farm some more rupees before we head on to Hyrule Castle. Fun fact, in the Swedish dub of the Zelda cartoon. Okay, actually there were two Swedish dubs of the Zelda cartoon, but in the one that we care about. In the Swedish dub of the Zelda cartoon, Hyrule was pronounced Ural. Soft H. Ural. Very fun pronunciation, if you ask us.
Hey, what are you doing in my house?
Stealing your shit. Trying to steal your shit.
What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where's the castle?
I can teach you about the icons at the top of the screen. Yellow icons. The three blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, these are like the tutorial brothers. Oh, we always forget that there's like dubs now. Still not a fan of that. Really don't like the decision to make Zelda a voice-acted series. And taking away the ability to name Link. I think that's an extremely wrong decision on Nintendo's part, but clearly we've lost that battle. So like, you know how you're supposed to listen for the song here to know where to go? We always find it funny that you can just do like, you can just look at how the path is looking. Because if it has this like gray fade in, it'll teleport you. If it doesn't, you can continue.
You're great! You scored 3 perfect bullseyes! I have to give you a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it!
Okay, check this shit out now. Oh, it was the deck of Steve's bag. We thought it was the wallet. Never mind. Okay, do not check this shit out. This, by the way, Saria's song, the Lost Woods remix, is like one of the greatest Zelda themes of all time. We could... we have no reason to actually go to Sacred Meadow yet, because we don't have the Ocarina. But we wanted to just kind of like... Well, we want to just explore the village, because like we haven't done that in 20 years, so see if there's anything fun that we missed. Some hearts. So many ways to get hearts here in the village. Hello.
Yuri, are you going to go away?
Yeah. Oh, we should have talked to her before we did the mission. Oh, we can do that actually. Hold on. We just got an idea. Okay, so we're gonna just quickly quit out of this version of the game. And we're gonna launch the 3DS HD version because we didn't delete the save file on that one. Oh, you wanna go? Okay. We still have the Drea save file here. For those who weren't here at the start, this is playing with the 3DS graphics, most of them, instead. So you can like compare the two. We didn't mean to be stuck in a dial we couldn't skip through. We want to see what the girl in here says. Oh, she has brown hair now. Interesting.
My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store that has a red roof. Tee. Speaking of rupees, a green one is worth 1, a blue one is worth 5, and a red one is worth 20. Hee.
Okay, that's what she says. Yeah, let's go back to our actual save file. Yeah, so for anyone who missed the start of the stream where we showed the versions we were picking between, now you've seen it. And now we're back to N64 graphics. And we can also be like, Link, Linkle, Link, Linkle. Hey, Saria said she was gonna wait here. She lied. Oh, let's see what the other girls are saying about us leaving, actually.
What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where's the castle?
Okay.
The Great Dicketry want us to visit our princess at Harrow Castle. Shouldn't we get going?
Yes, jeez. Let us say goodbye to our village first. Wow.
What? Where are you going?
To the castle. Okay, they're just saying the same things. Oh, but girl up there has a unique look. Maybe she will say something different. We've never spent this long in just Kokiri village before. Sorry, Kokiri forest, not village. Kakariko village.
What did you do to the Great Dicketry?
Oh. You're gonna accuse us too?
You know what? Screw all of you.
We're gonna go to the castle, meet a princess.
Oh. You're leaving. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Yuri. Because you are different from me and my friends. Gay? But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever. Won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it.
You received Fairy Ocarina. This is a memento from Sarah. Ocarina, Ocarina, Ocarina. Again, we're not sure. No one ever says this word in English. Like, so... It's a flute. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to blah blah blah, and then use that C to start playing it. You can play different notes. Yeah, we know. We know. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Get panic! Ah. Hyrule Field. Oh, and the evil pineapples. Fucking hate those. Wait, no. We know what's coming. Yuri, look up here. It appears the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this... Oh, you're right. You know what? You're right. We're doing the wrong voice. Graham. Oh, a poisonous snake. Okay. Yes. Go straight this way, and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and ZR to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? No, one more time, please. Go straight this way, and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go... Okay, yeah, we got it. Did you get all that? Yes. Alright then, I'll see you around. We're sitting too close to the screen. It's because our cord is so short. Ah. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. Yeah, take that. 2 rupees. Wow. Yeah. Stop child. Dead children. The day-night cycle on Hyrule Filler is absolutely ridiculous. Wait, this is eerily similar to that nightmare we had. Maybe we should turn back. Ah, this fixed camera angle. Cleaned out your pots for you, sir. Man, I'm so bored. Things would be sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. This is a Trump voter right here. Yeah, it's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it. Yeah, oh, we didn't. How bad? Now we're done. Okay, I didn't say anything different. Here we go. Hyrule Market! I'm late. I'm late for a very important thing. This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxurious, kid? Luxuriant, kid? Welcome. Shoot, kid, shoot! Whoa, what a crazy guy! Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? All because of this idiot named Titan security at the castle? Okay. Oh, wizard!
you heard the legend of the Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah, the shadows of the Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with the long peace, no one has seen a Sheikah around here for a long time. Hopefully they won't come back as some kind of sci-fi, superior, strange group of people that don't fit into the rest of the series at all 20 years from now. However, I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle.
Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that? Yeah. Obviously, duh. Treasure chest contest. Temporarily closed. Opens tonight. Okay.
Hey, Leslie, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there is a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle.
Okay. Strange. This door doesn't open. But this one does. No one lives here? No one lives here. Our house now. Back alley. Seems strange that packs of dogs roam our street at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? You know, it's a shame. Like, the Nintendo Giga Leak brought a bunch of really cool shit. But what if it had brought, like, the original assets for these pre-rendered backdrops so we could get, like, high-res versions that actually keep the original graphics? That'd be so cool. With original assets, rather.
Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You wanna play a game?
Win your rupees for play. Yep.
Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the target from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck.
Alright. Ah, fuck off. Ah,
Too bad. Practice hard and come back.
you want to play a game? It's 20 How much do we have? Oh. Wait, you need all 10 to get anything? Oh, wow, we've forgotten that. Wow, that's a ripoff. I thought the whole deal was you get to keep what you hit. Oh, you can't attack this Cuckoo. Fun. Let's look at the temple. So, fun fact. Maybe you all already know this. You were originally supposed to be able to go back here. To go to the back side of the temple. And the pre-rendered backdrop for that still exists in the game. Wow. Temple of Time, eh? Gee. It sure is empty inside here. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. Wow, that is so straight and to the point. No subtleties here. What's up? Hi. Do you want to talk?
Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy girl from the forest. My name's Malin. My dad owns Long On Ranch. My dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. We have clearly seen. Hold on. Why does our gyro for looking up and down only work when we're aiming with a weapon? That's odd. If we just... Careful. Ah, god damn it. Hey, Yuri, this way. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you are in London Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? Do you want to hear what I said again? No.
Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Ooh.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, yes. I have a appointment with Princess Zelda. You say you want to see Princess Zelda, eh? You probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. Well, go home. Get out of here. Princess would never grant an audience to the likes of you. She's homophobic? Damn. Dead end. Yep, looks like it. Okay. Since we know we have to be caught first, let's just get that over with.
Hey, you! Stop! You kid! Over there!
Oh man, we got so close too. Malon?
Are you going to the castle, fairy girl? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee-hee. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Tee-hee.
Got a weird egg. Feels like something moving inside. Yeah.
Got the egg to see. Yeah, we know. My dad is really troublesome for an adult, isn't he? Hee-hee.
So many of the girls in this game end their sentences with a hee-hee or a tee-hee. Hey, she's humming her song here. Can we learn a song from her here, or do we have to wait until later? Let's find out. Oh. have to wait until later. Wow, this vine sucks. Andrea circa 2014 scrolling through the feed. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. By the way, we've been narrating this the way we normally do with games, but one cool feature actually that exists in the quality of life mods is oh, it's not here. Maybe it's in. Where is it then? There's some text now. There's a text-to-speech option. Which is really cool if you're like someone who, like us, actually struggles with reading. You thought it was in quality of life, but it's not. That's odd. Unless it's in here, maybe. Okay. Well, somewhere there's a setting to enable text-to-speech, which we think is pretty cool. Super Mario. Welcome! Our ranch is so fun! I'll come and look around. What in tarnation? I can't pass and get a little shut-eye around here. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad, leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Mamma mia! What happened to the cutscene? That's supposed to be a cutscene. Is that because we're playing on the 1.0 version? The original American version? Maybe it is. We thought it would be fun to play that version specifically instead of the various updated versions. Although we do have the Master Quest ROM as well. Not ROM, but you know what I mean. Now you gotta do Luigi for the other guy. You mean Ingo? Talon! Talon!
Hey, you kids, stop over there, blah blah blah.
You have to wait until night, right? very odd. Like the gyro will not let us look up, only left and right, unless we bring out the slingshot. Then it works. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on? Is it the other way around? Is it daytime supposed to be here? Well, in that case, we can try and find the text-to-speech option we're looking for. Maybe in general. Oh yeah, accessibility, text-to-speech. Can have this, and then we can like nothing. Oh wait, we can do this.
It looks like this item doesn't work here.
That's a fun feature. What the actual fuck? Okay, now we've heard the fucking chicken, that's gotta be enough. In our defense, we haven't played through this game since the 3DS. Okay, yeah, there we go. So it's been a while. But yeah, when the 3DS version came out, we played through the game, and that was probably the last time we played through the game. And that was 2011? Ah, fuck. My hair is getting braided. Okay. Yuri's hair is already braided. Oh, there's a red one there. I wonder where we'll find the princess in this big old castle. Most whimsical stealth music. Yeah, kind of is. We do like the way the camera like moves alongside you into fixed camera angles. That's like very modern. Like Code Veronica would do that, and Silent Hill would do that after this game, you know? But this might be the earliest example we can think of that actually does that with like a real-time camera, not pre-rendered stuff. It's very cool. Hey. Mario, Peach, Yoshi. You don't like Chris Pratt in this house? Or Jack Black. Or flower pots.
Hey, you! Don't cause any trouble!
Ah, we really wanted to throw it at Zelda. Oh well. Good girl.
Huh? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy?
Wow. Gee, why is everyone such a fucking homophobe in this game? Oh wait, you meant Navi.
Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? The green and shining stone. Do you have it?
Yep.
Yes, this I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name?
Yuri?
Yuri. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Yuri. I'm going to tell you the secret of the Sacred Realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone, okay? The legend goes like this.
Yeah.
The three goddesses hid a Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built a Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said you need to collect the 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is a treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you?
Yep.
That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him?
Oh, we need to check something. Okay, no. Her face is not that much smaller than normal Link. Just the ears that are longer. It was throwing us off. We wanted to look at it. We're gonna be perfectly honest. We're not super fond of the Linkle mod for Ocarina of Time. The Girl Link / Linkle mods for Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are much more to our liking, but this is literally the only one. Well, this and the 3DS one that we showed in the 3DS footage.
Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere.
The Gerudo are, you know, have pretty much always been depicted as like dark-skinned, kind of like bronze-ish hue. Does anyone ever question why Ganondorf is green? Or is that just, are all the men that are born every 500 years or whatever the lore is green?
The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Yuri, now we are the only ones. Yuri, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you.
Yay! Wow, it has Princess Zelda's autograph. Yes, we know. We've already done this. Thank you, game.
My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her.
God, she's hot. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous girl. You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream is to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Now, listen carefully. Very valid, Miss On. I think it's actually a texture error, but they're kind of like the seam and the texture make it look like she has kind of like a buck tooth, like a rabbit style buck tooth. And honestly, that's really cute. We like that. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Couldn't like she just be like, "Hey guards, this is Zelda's friend. Allow her to go in and out of the castle." You brave lass, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright? We're counting on you. Alright, Death Mountain. Straight to Death Mountain, heading absolutely no other place first. Hold on, why is that classic emulator bug happening? You see that there's a little pathway icon in the upper left corner? How was that not fixed? Oh. It's not fixed because we don't have the fix on. That's why. Let's get some of these things. Let's fix the arrow we made here as well. Like, this should not be both. Actually, you know what? No, it can be both. Yeah, that's fine actually. You know, we changed our mind. It's fine. We accidentally came here too late. Malon's gone to sleep. Malon's gone to sleep. I'm going to sleep now too. Come back again when it's light out. Huh? Yeah, I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon. Horsies! Cowsies! Where are you? Uh-huh. Wait, shit, we don't have the boomerang. So another way up there? Can we, like, push this box to... No. Yep, can't get that without the boomerang. Oh well. Nice. This game makes me wonder what game has the fastest day-night cycle? Obviously Castlevania 2 has a very short one. Boom.
Oh, it's the fairy girl again. I heard that you found my dad. How do you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Hee. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy girl. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy girl.
No.
My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together.
There we go.
Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina?
Oh, that's it. You play Megalovania, Ocarina? We barely know how the song goes. It's like that's Megalovania, right? So like that would be like let's see. Oh. No, we cannot. Mom, I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. Oh, by the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Mom back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hand, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from those among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? Why does everyone in this universe insist on having kids gamble with money for these little silly games? You have 30 seconds. Alrighty then, get ready. Here's the score. Here go the super cuckoos. Start looking. Oh, that's one of them. Keep it up. Keep it up. 2 more to find. There's another. All right, now the moment of truth. 1 more to find. Oh, golly, I'll be darned. It's plumb incredible. That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. Here, you got the talent to be one of the world's best cowgirls. How'd you like to come work for us, huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, I was just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not gonna pay any more wages. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own London milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. More importantly, now we have a bottle. Alright, I think that's all we can do in Lon Ranch until we have the boomerang. Now before we head to Death Mountain / Kakariko Village, we are gonna head back into Kokiri Forest, because you do want to get Saria's song. Actually, no, yeah, we are. Actually, no, we can do that. We can do that alongside the Death Mountain stuff. Now that I think about it, because we can just head into the Lost Woods from Gordon City, so that's fine. I really love these stairs so much. A lot of games did this, but like, it looks so genuinely good. The way they've done the texture in a way that, like, from this angle, it looks like 3-dimensional stairs. From this angle, it looks like 3-dimensional stairs. Like, they've done a really good job with how the shadow fall on the stairs to trick you to, like, make it look 3-dimensional from the side as well, even though this is just a slope. Like, one of the best stair textures ever. Kakariko Village. Hi lady, one of your chickens escaped.
My cuckoos have run away. Please catch 6 more.
Okay. So there's something about one of the mods that we have installed that we don't even know when it will become relevant, because it has to do with something that's not in the English version of the game and was restored from a French version of the game, and we have no idea when that's gonna be, like when we're gonna find out what that is. It's gonna be very interesting. Apart from that, we've basically seen all the mods so far. It's like Linkle, the voice mod, the language changes, so that the correct pronouns and such are used. The golden logo on the title screen. If I recall correctly, you need one of these to fly over here as well. So let's do that. Yeah. Oh, so many of these. Okay, how do we get back at? Oh, we don't want to fall into the hole again. So did anyone see that Pen and Koek uploaded a new video yesterday? It's a really good one. One that we knew was coming, but still. At the end of the video, he talks a bit about, like... He talks very briefly kind of about his departure from the YouTube scene that happened briefly after Watch for Rolling Rocks happened. I mean, I'm glad he did, because people have had such strange misconceptions about why that happened.
Have you seen Mr. Dampie, who lives in the graveyard up ahead? It's 13:56 right now. He's probably asleep in the hut. Why don't you go out on the field and kill some time?
Okay, did we finish it? We get all the cuckoos?
The cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the other 2 back to this pen, please.
Oh, 2 more, okay. Yeah, it's a good watch. Yeah, like, for those who don't know, like, the reason Pan and Koek stopped making videos for a while, several years actually, well, commentated videos for several years. Some people think it had to do with, like, the fact that the video got big and became a meme and stuff, and that wasn't really it at all. Like, no, it was, he basically overworked himself. Like, that video genuinely became like a health hazard for him to work on, and then it was the fact that that video became a massive hit and the thing that everyone identified with him, and all he could think about was like basically how much it had hurt him to work on the video, and that was the problem. It wasn't the fact that the video became a hit and became referenced a lot. Like, it was specifically what he had put into the video was not healthy and not a good decision. There's a great documentary by Bismuth called The History of the A-Button Challenge that covers it in more detail. But we do think at the end of the latest Pan and Koek video is the first time where Pan and Koek has kind of talked about it in one of the commentated videos, which is good because it got dire sometimes. You couldn't like talk about ABC stuff on Twitter for a while without people going like, actually you shouldn't be talking about this because like Pan and Koek doesn't want you to, which is like not at all what it was about.
Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it.
Got an empty bottle. We love, by the way, that this town is vaguely shaped like a hen. And also let the TJ Henry Yoshi get stuck online. Yeah! To be fair. Pan and Koek could have been clearer about the fact that the comment that he reads from TJ was not like a malicious one. The way he said, "Okay, TJ Henry Yoshi," it made it seem, it really felt like, oh wow, check out this douchebag, which was like not the intent.
What would Saria say if we told her we were going to save Hyrule? I don't know. We'll deal with it later.
Yo, what's up? Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. I'll see. Okay.
This is Yuri. She's under my orders to save Hyrule.
What kind of funny game has a princess come up with now? Okay, alright. Hey, you can go. Now, yes, be careful, Miss Hero. By the way, Miss Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Masks shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but well, I had no choice. This is my job. Yeah, we'll do that later too. Death Mountain. Oh, it's behind him. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people that live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there, the sides of a small boulder. It blocks the entrance to the Dongo's cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day many of the Dongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. Did it really require, like, evil magic to put the boulder here? I feel like it could have just been pushed down from the ledge, but, you know, that's just us. Huge boulder the size of a small boulder. Yeah, oh, we can't read the word boulder without thinking about it these days. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh, hello. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's cabin. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks, and the most delicious and nutritious rocks around here are found in the Dodongo's cabin. But that seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. Ugh, I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's cabin. This is something used to be set in the stand. Okay. Hey, what used to be set in the stand? Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone. Well, too bad. It's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? It must mean a delicious looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick. So I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. Oh, that's us. You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. We just realized we can't actually go get our song from here. Because we need to get the strength bracelet first. God damn it. What's up? What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother the king? Now, I'm really angry. Get out of my face. Now. You were asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, sunflowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. What? This is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Actually, maybe we... No, because the torches won't light up until afterwards either, so no, we literally have to go back to the forest a long way. That's what we get for trying to be oh wait, no, never mind. We're lying. We can do this. Oh, or not. Oh, we thought we could do that. Is there really no flame at all here? Doesn't look like it. God damn it. Yep. That means we have to... we actually have to take the long way around. Like, why can't you strike them for fire? God damn it. Ooh! Can't we like stick a stick into the lava, that would set it on fire. There's so many potential solutions here. Sadly, this is not a very dynamic game, which is fine, by the way. We don't need it to be. We certainly don't want this game to be Breath of the Wild. Which, by the way, that's a scary proposition, isn't it? For those who don't know, there's a rumor. Or rather, let's go back a few weeks. There's a rumor that there's a Star Fox game coming out on Switch 2 and an Ocarina of Time remake. And then the Star Fox game got announced. And now there's a rumor, so that means the rumor that there's an Ocarina of Time remake coming out might be true. Now, to be fair, anyone could have guessed the Star Fox game was gonna come out because of the Mario movie having Fox in it, but the fact that it's another fucking Star Fox 64 remake means that Nintendo are very clearly in a remake mood right now, which does fit in with the Ocarina of Time remake rumor. And in isolation, we don't care too much about this. I don't know why we thought we could do that. In isolation, we don't care too much about this because you can play Ocarina of Time on Nintendo Switch already. But they really could have just done a proper like collection release. Like, do you realize we haven't had a Zelda collection you can buy since the GameCube? And even that one, which was named the Zelda collection, was like a very limited item that was like here in Europe was restricted to Club Nintendo orders. They could easily, genuinely easily, they could take Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, The Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and all of their 3D HD versions and put it into a collection on the Switch. They could do that. There's no reason they can't do it. But instead it's just more remakes. Endless remakes. But remakes are not inherently bad, you know? Like if you actually have a genuine new idea that like it's a fun new way to do a new take on an existing thing that works specifically because it's a new take and not just its original idea, then like by all means do it, you know? And that brings us to the second rumor. Because the second rumor is that it's two games. It's an Ocarina of Time remake made like the Final Fantasy VII remake, where the first game is entirely young Link up until the point of fucking up and letting Ganon into the Sacred Realm. Spoiler warning. And the second game will be the adult Link story. That's interesting. That's interesting. That genuinely makes us go, okay, you know what? That sounds like an original take on a concept that could actually be very, very interesting. And then the rumor continues and states that the game will play like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in regards to their general design philosophy, and you lost us again. It's like, what a roller coaster the rumor has been. And to be fair, the rumor might be nothing. It might be complete nonsense. But, yeah. Hi, Skull Kid. That's not quite Saria song. Oh, it has to be Saria song. Okay, sorry. Oh, god damn it, not you again.
Hey, over here. Hoo-hoo. Yuri, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoo-hoo. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for the tune too. Hoo hoo hoo. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot.
We keep like going too close to the side. Maybe if we no, the other way around. What if we do it like that? Then we can actually like sit a little bit closer like this, and it will be fine. Not a bit much, maybe. That will do. Oh fuck, we lost track. Was it this way? Yes. Ah, that's when you do the right turn. We just remember there was a right turn to exit.
Oh, oh, oh.
Wolfos! Oh wait, we're thinking of the adult Link section. Hello. This is here. Randomized Kippora Gibora locations. That would actually almost make it worth it. That would be so fucking silly in the best way.
I've been waiting for you, Yuri. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me?
Speaking of that, actually, so like, in this game, Majora's Mask, the fairies look like glowing orbs with wings because that was the best way to convey a small being, you know? Because if they just did a very low poly little character, it would look out of place compared to like the way the other character models look. It's why in other Zelda games they have actual fairies, you know, like actually detailed fairies. We feel like if we bet you if the Ocarina of Time remake is true, they're still gonna look like glowing orbs, which is like, if you're still gonna do that, then why not just re-release the original game or the 3DS version? Like, yeah. Of course we want to play the Ocarina with you, Sadia.
Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready?
Saria might be our favorite character in the game. She's definitely up there at least. Really like Saria.
Great, great! Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime.
The Bucktooth is amazing. You learned Saria's song. This tiny fairy is a reliable partner who will revive you the moment you run out of life energy. Once you set it to... yeah. Oh, that's a really cool concept actually. Yeah, oh god, so we like that. Like a true name thing. Did our camera like overexpose again? It got really bright. I mean, oh, it's just because of the screen probably. It's a very bright screen right now. Like if we do... It's actually still a bit bright. Oh well. We're never gonna be happy with our camera. We just have to accept that at some point. Current time is 13:40. Real-time Zelda Ocarina of Time would be kind of funny. Not sure how that would work. Actually, there's not that much. Dumpe would be kind of interesting. Maybe real-life Majora's Mask would work better.
Oh, did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the Ocarina with blah 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 blah, I'll suggest you play even when a score is not displayed. Just like this. Hold, 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 hold. Do you want to hear what I said again? Fuck off. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies.
Oh wait, we were supposed to play for Skull Kid, right? Can we talk to Skull Kid or does he just jump away? Yeah, he just jumps away. Oh wow, that did not work for the widescreen. It's odd, it worked when the in the cutscene earlier.
You know, Sarah-san, we should be friends. Here, take this. Hi, do you think my face is kind of plain? It's just not very unusual.
Love Skull Kid. Alright, and now let's head to the market and pick up the first mask, and then we're gonna go back to Golden City. We actually don't know yet if this is gonna be a 100% playthrough or not. We were kind of gonna have it not be. But we're having so much fun so far just doing the side quests as well. Maybe we will do it 100% one. We were thinking of maybe doing 100% one like as a challenge stream after we were done with the games. Like doing 100% in all of them, but like in alt versions maybe. But we don't know, we'll see. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, we made it. Oh crap. The bazaar is closed, isn't it? Yep. Oh, well, we can go to the treasure game. But it's just a surprise. Find a key inside, you'll be able to advance left or right, try your luck. 10 rupees to apply. Do you want to try it? Yep, sure. I don't have the lens of truth, but we can try it. Ah, loser. Technically you can miss stuff in the Garuda training grounds because you can make that dungeon unwinnable. But that's about it. Find Richard. Who's Richard? Is this Richard? You remember this shit at all.
It seems strange that packs of dogs roam the streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you?
A little bit. But like, we don't judge. Okay, so we have to basically one of the dogs. Oh. Lady in the alleyway? There was no lady in the alleyway, was there? Oh, it's not my dog. How can we... What? We haven't even gotten your quest yet. What the fuck? Okay, well, what does your dog look like? I can't find my puppy anywhere. I need you to look for it, please. Okay, what does it look? Whatever. Probably the white one. Hey. 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 Hop up. Hop up. Follow. Richard! This is my little Richard! Thank you, thank you! I'll give this to you as a reward! Oh damn, another piece of art. Alright, now let's go past the time. Oh, we could have just gone to Kakariko Village and like learn the sun song. Oh well. So like, was there always an issue with like the alpha outlines on these things? Even on the N64? Or are we just like... Have we just completely like memory wiped what it looked like? Because like, we always assumed that like the bright white lines around the buildings here was like an emulator issue. But that should not be an issue if we're like, when we're not even on an emulated version. And like... nothing here that like says like, oh, fix like stuff like that. I don't know. It's odd. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here about it either. I guess that's just what it looks like. We do have an N64 and we do have the game. We could have just played it on an N64 and actually seen what it was like. Impa said his bitch is stone of fire somewhere on Death Mountain. Yeah, we know. Jeez, we're in the middle of getting it, technically, sort of. Hello. Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks and bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness saleswoman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over There. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. You bought a Keaton mask. You'll be a popular gal with this mask on. So, remember like people always talking about how the Happy Mask salesman was based on Shigeru Miyamoto. That's just racism, right? Like, that's just people assuming that because he has like East Asian traits, he has to be based on like the one Japanese guy they know of. Because like he doesn't really look like Miyamoto. Yeah, like we distinctly remember people saying that, like, in forums back in the day. Oh god, the cookers are out again. You think you're in disguise, Miss Hero? Oh, is that a Key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That Key something mask. If you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Yeah. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Miss Hero. You sold a 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Well, no, because our wallet is maxed out, but you know, that's fine. Here's a fun little question, chat. Can you name the species that Link is? In this game, and in the other games too for that matter, what is Link's species? The way that, like, that's a Goron down there. What is Link? Or Yuri in this case, but yeah. See how up to date on your Zelda lore you are. Oh wait, can we do it from here? Yeah. Aww. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hot. Hot beat. Wah. Yeah. Yahoo. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression's all gone. Something just came over me. Suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I am the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. Hold on. I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dolongo's cavern and prove you're a real woman? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. It's something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little lass like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. Yay! So we can deactivate that as well if we want to. Hokazo was correct. Link is a human. People often say Hylian. And this is something that we have also done. But yeah, Link is a human. Human is the actual term used in the games. Or ningen in Japanese. And honestly, we don't even know if like Hylian is a subspecies so much as, oops, so much as like it being more like a nationality kind of thing. Okay, I think we need to higher up bomb flowers, but. Yeah, we talked about this on Oni's last stream. Like, they don't say it that often, but every time they actually do refer to like when like another species refers to like Link or Zelda species, they do say human, which I think is interesting, because like they don't look traditionally like humans, you know. Like, most people, when they don't know the term Hylian, tend to like refer to them as elves because of their ears and such. But like, no. It's human. It's gotta be up there. How do we do this? Oh, maybe we can't do it until we have like regular bombs. Maybe we can do it from like that. No, yeah, probably need regular bombs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's. Sounds like this we actually do wish we had the Skyward Sword roll the bomb ability. There we go. What's up?
I'm working on something really cool right now. but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay?
Alright, sure, sounds good. Were you genuinely shocked that he said 5 or 6 and not 6 or 7 years? After how much we've come across that specific combination in like older media that obviously could not deliberately make the reference. Where's the shop? There's supposed to be a shop here somewhere. Is it on the bottom floor? Oh, yeah. Oh, we need a torch for that. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Boom, boom. Goron City also has one of like that's also like one of those like video game tunes that we've listened to far too much. Also, all they had to do was this to open it up, and they couldn't do that themselves. Like, it gets to a point where, like, they're just kind of self-sabotaging. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about the piece of heart. Ah, oh, fuck. Let's do that again. Right, so we have to like do, okay, first let's just do that, and then we're gonna, that angle should be good enough. Yes. Now you collected 3 pieces. Yeah, but like if they want the luxury meal rocks and they refuse to eat the regular ones, just blow up the rock in the way of the cavern.
It looks like there are many lava pits around here.
We're underground. It's magma.
So what's your step?
It's the map, right? Yep. Thank you. I feel like there's another wall to break here, right? Okay, no, it's not a wall, it's... Hello. What you want to sell? I give up. Let me go. I will sell you a Deca shield. It's 50 rupees. Fuck off. Checks, I'm going home then. Deku shield. You didn't know about getting a piece of heart that early? That's like one of the first sequence breaks that we learned as a kid. That and some like Sonic Adventure skips. Oh. What time is it? 22:41. That's not true. Walter White has replied on Twitter. Okay. So many explosions. Oh. Yeah, the reason you can buy it there is because you can lose the Deca shield if you don't have the healing shield instead, and then you can just buy a new one. But also it's like it's overpriced, and like we have a healing shield, so. We can put Link in a different outfit. See? Now we have a rainbow outfit. Oh, we actually have to reset to what we had it at. I think we had ours at... Wait, hold on. Let's reset to the standard one. Then we had it slightly lighter and slightly closer to turquoise. Like around there is where we had it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. These are good enemies. Little foes. Yeah, So we actually did consider not doing the higher frame rate. So like we have it at 140. Technically on an N64 it's at 20. So it's like this. This is what the game actually plays like normally. Which like is still perfectly playable. But yeah, we've set it to a multiple of 20. To still make it like feel somewhat right, but obviously we have it on a very high frame rate. Which to be fair, so is the 3DS version. It's so funny to us when people talk about frame rate these days and they're like, oh, I can't play this game. It's like not consistently running at like 120 FPS. And it's like, this game is lauded as the greatest game of all time. It ran at 20 frames per second. Maximum. Don't get us wrong, we like a good frame rate, but like, it's one of those things that really shows how like it's not the end all be all, especially not for certain genres of games. Alright, Deku Sticks, how about you fuck the hell off and never ever ever come back? It's funny actually, like, because another another decompilation that we're playing with at the moment is the Sonic 06 one, and that one having really high frame rate on that feels very strange. Like, it actually fucks up some of the cutscenes by just kind of adding too much stuff to the animations, which is kind of funny. There we go. Is there any fire in here that isn't from the Dodongo screen? There. Boy, can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. Actually reminds us, we need to stream what's it called? Voice Choicer? I think that's what it's called. It's like it's a game about dubbing. You can like download packs of like various like clips and lines, and the goal is to try and match the dubbing of the original. It's like a game show format. It's super cool. Here's the compass. Link, your gauntlet is under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. I'm going to Gamelon to aid him. No, it's Zelda, not Link. If you don't hear from me in a month, then Link. But father, what if something happens to you? Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. We used to like know all of those lines by heart. Great, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. But yeah, those clips are in Voice Choicer, and it's like really fun. Why are there two ladders here? See that? Is that an error, or is it just meant to make it 3D? Because it doesn't really work. How about a kiss for luck? You got to be kidding. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Didn't realize we were that close to the edge. Yay! Okay. Use slingshot more in the first 2 days of this game than in Twilight Princess. Oh, we're gonna be using the slingshot so much when we play Twilight Princess just for the sake of doing it. I still don't know which version of Twilight Princess we're gonna play, by the way. Like, the decomp is obviously very appealing, but also we kind of want those Wii motion controls. We like them. That's one of the games we like the Wii motion controls in. So maybe we'll just do the Wii version emulated and then add the Linkle mod on top of it or something. Oops. Oh, it was fine. He said a line because we counted up to 6 and then 7. Or are we talking about one of the other lines we've been saying? Yes. Okay. Ah, we're so happy we have gyro controls. Does this game need gyro controls? No. Do we want to never play this game without gyro controls again? Yes. Again, very similar to how we feel about the Wii controls in Twilight Princess. Here we go. Bombs. We think. This is bombs, right? Yay! You found a bomb bag! This bomb holding bag is made from the Dodongo's stomach. Gross extra information, but okay. Okay, so let's see. Which way does this go? Is this out to the cavern again? No. Okay, yeah. No, it is. It is. Cool. Oh, fuck. Deku nuts. Fuck off. Deku seeds. You know what? Wait, 40 fuck off. We're gonna say, you know what? Yeah, Deku seeds. We can buy some Deku seeds. Not for that price. How about a kiss? Luck. There's something about the way, specifically how Link says for luck afterwards that we find very funny. lamp oil. What? Yes, we know. With that switch on, the moon platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. Yeah, we know, that was the point. But like, how do we... There we go. We almost missed that because Navi interrupted us. Giant Durango. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. Two ancient statues. The door to the past. Level of writing right there. Oh fuck. Well, this works. We can do it this way instead. Oh, but we messed up. Ugh, fine. Fine, we're going back up. Of course it was the fucking rupee chest. Oh well. Nice. Thought we heard another one. Oh, fuck off. Fucking fire keys. It is really funny that, like, you know, these fuckers are called keys, but they went with human for their elves. There's one thing I never understood when it comes time to give it a sign. Okay, yeah. What was it? It's so weird seeing the original text in this book. Yeah, that's because we have the 1.0 version installed. Now, one of the reasons for that is because of the end end cutscene, but also we just thought it was really fun to play the original ROM as use the original ROM as a base rather than the GameCube one. Why is the damage of all enemies so low? Probably so that the 3 heart run is more doable, but also like it's not all that low. It's also not meant to be a super challenging game. Like the combat is kind of secondary in these games. And you also have to keep in mind that this was also 3D action combat like this was not yet normal. So it's a game for kids. It's a game that's early into like introducing this kind of thing. Like, yeah, it's gonna lead to like damage not being that high, but like they'll also remain just for the rest of the series. Like, Zelda games generally don't have that high damage output on the enemies. At least not the traditional Zelda games, because that's not really the focus of the game. That's ultimately the main thing. Not a fucking dinosaur, clearly a lizard. What? Ah, totally failed. It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the longest cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. You'll make an incredible story. Can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And a big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How about you and I become sworn siblings? Ah, they're actually changing it. This is interesting because the Twilight Princess language mod for playing as a girl keeps these terms male because Gorons are all male and use male language even for female characters a lot of the time. How about you and I become sworn siblings? Oh, there's no big ceremony involved, just take this as a token of our friendship. Everyone has summoning magic in this game. Like, they can just do this. But they can't blow up a rock. You obtained a Goron's Ruby. This is a spiritual stone of fire passed on by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn siblings, but you collected the 2 spiritual stones. There, you have 1 more to find. Sister, you'll keep rushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey everybody, let's say off our sister. You did great! How about a big Goron hug, sister? I'm imagining Ganondorf doing animal spray. And yeah, you're right. In the manga, there are female Gorons. The manga adaptations are really good. Very fun little alt takes on the games. The Twilight Princess manga in particular is really good. But also like the 2D games that have some really solid ones too. Like just all in all, good stuff. You read before playing out, like, yeah, I mean, that's completely fair to do, honestly. Maybe I could lens so true for something. Genuinely, we have no idea what kind of like Zelda fanfics people write. That's not a venue we have touched since like the mid-2000s. Oh god, you're here again as well. Okay, fine, let's get it over with.
You've done well to come all the way up here, Yuri. This is the summit of the sacred Death Mountain, Hoot. It is said that the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition of the Death Mountain. When they look normal, it is at peace. Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are. Now I want to see you make another smart move. The Great Fairy lives on this mountaintop, and she will give you a new skill. She's the leader of the fairies, you know. Ooh. I will perch here and wait for you. When you're ready to go back down, I can help you. Now get going.
We thought it was the other way around. We thought we entered the fairy fountain and the this one was the entrance to the fire temple. God damn it. What? How are we so bad today? Ah, here she comes.
Welcome, Yuri. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now.
You mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Yeah. Hold B, release B, blah blah blah.
When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey girl, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. He'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you wary, please come back to see me.
As a child, we thought wary meant like hardened in this context, and like she was like, when battle has made you wary, come see me. Like, oh, when you've like become better at combat, come see me. That's what we thought it meant, but obviously we know better now.
Hoot, well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule, at least not yet. If you are going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talents, and hold on tight, hoot!
God, that would make Smash Bros. Way more interesting. Now we're back in Kakariko Village. We're actually gonna go right back up to the Death Mountain Trail because we want to get a Skulltula. But Yeah. How y'all feeling, chat? Can you go for a bit longer? We are surprisingly energetic and might stream a bit longer if people are gonna hang around longer. When we started the stream, we didn't think we were gonna get this far. We thought we were gonna maybe like get to the longest cavern and call it today. But like right now, we're kind of up to continuing. Oh wait, fuck, we don't have the... Yeah, we don't have the boomerang. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Oh, Sun Song. Let's go get Sun Song while we're here.
I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stones. About the other spirit?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, fine.
You want to talk to Saria, right?
Yes.
Yuri? This is Saria, can you hear me? Are you collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find. You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? The great secretary once told me that King Zora, ruler of Zora's domain, has it. Do you want to talk to Saria again? No.
Ah, the graveyard. What's up, kid?
Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dumpe the Gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? Don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dumpe. Okay, fine.
Oh, what did you discover now? Oh, sorry. What did we show you now? Might be a better way to put it. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set, and newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. It's an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer brothers. Oh, the Hylian shield. Oh yeah. You've learned the sun's song. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun's song. We just realized when we did Ingo as Luigi, we could have gone with the
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario!
version of Luigi instead, which is the superior Luigi. So. Yeah. Eat shit, redheads. Fuck. Yeah, you can set. By the way, you can set the game to use 3D models instead of the 2D items for these. By the way, I can show you. It's a pretty cool thing. There. Now the 3D models instead. Oh, and it disappeared just as I said that. There we go. See? Kind of cool. Forget if that's how they are in 3DS or not. Oh, hi, Dampe. Yeah, kid. Don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampe, the gravekeeper. Face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. I'm gonna give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampe, the gravekeeper's hot pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. You want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. Sure. Oh, fuck yeah, 5 rupees. This guy rules. Nope, nothing here. Nope, nothing here. Fuck. Can't keep going. We're gonna gamble all our money away. Yeah, we'll get it later. We don't remember where it is. We'll figure it out. How does Anju get her cuckoos in if she can't touch them? No! Oh, well. I guess we can't do that instead. Yeah, Dumpy rules. Dumpy's awesome. Easily in the top 10 characters of the game. Hi, Andrew.
Please don't tease my cuckoos.
Maybe it's coming to say hi. Jeez. Oh, hi, who are you? It's visiting other people's houses at this late hour, your idea of fun? You must not have had a good upbringing. Oh well. That lady takes care of chickens, but she is, in fact, allergic to them. Oh well. Okay. Right. The cow. This, is a surprisingly complicated, 3D environment they built here. Very good. Yeah, so like about the Dumpe thing when you're an adult, that's actually like kind of a bug in the game. Cause like, well, not his speed specifically, but the way he throws out his flames. God, we're far away from that point of the game, but it kind of accidentally can be a bit too random to the point where it needs to lose track of him. There's a fix for that in the 3DS version and also in this decomp, but we're probably not gonna use it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this game has a lot of like just strange little coding errors, which is, you know, every game does, but still fun. We can't get to the cow yet, can we? So we need a way to like fly over there. We don't have a cuckoo. Unless there's a cuckoo can grab somewhere. I don't think so. Man, the hookshot is great. Like, while obviously the hookshot first appeared in A Link to the Past, we feel like Ocarina of Time is the game that made it a staple properly. And there's a reason it, like, suddenly started showing up in every game after that. Well, I guess they eventually stopped, but far more games after that. People are disgusting. You know, father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. If I remember correctly, that there's like thing here. Oh no, maybe it's here. Aha, I was there. Yeah, the claw shot in Tar Princess is so fucking good. It's a shame you get the double claw shot so late in the game. Is this another place where we need the, yeah, we're gonna need the fucking boomerang. Just keep going so we get the boomerang already. Yeah, the claw shot in Twilight Princess was a great evolution of the hook shot. We also really like the grappling hook in Wind Waker. How it's like both more limited but also like more versatile because of the swinging mechanic. What great games. Can't wait to get to Wind Waker. Wind Waker might genuinely be the one we're the most excited to replay when we get to it. Hold on. We're gonna use up this ferry to grab this fishy. You say mods on the show? No. No, we're gonna be playing as girl Links all the way through. Not necessarily Linkle mods specifically, because but like we're gonna be playing as girl takes on Links. It also happens that for Ocarina of Time the only option is the Linkle mod. And to be fair, while we don't like how adult Linkle looks in this mod, we haven't seen her yet obviously, but like you haven't seen her yet obviously, but like we do like how young Linkle looks. They did do a good job with that design. We might look into modding it the game ourselves, just to try and like kind of rework the skin tone a little bit so it matches more with what Ocarina of Time characters look like, because it's way too pink. But it's not a big deal. Maybe some mods give us a television girl, that would be cool. No, actually, what really surprises us is how no one does the red hair / pink haired girl Link from like the 90s. They're like 80s and 90s, like Japanese magazines. That was really popular for fan art. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Kita mask now. Payment received. We've seen 3D models, but like exclusively for like Smash Bros. And like stuff like that. The actual Zelda games don't get those kind of mods. It's a shame. Don't really agree with that, Mizan, but that's fine. But like, we like Linkle a lot. We just wish that like she was actually a Link equivalent, like that after Hyrule Warriors 3D had come out, that Nintendo would have been like, okay, from now on you'll get to pick if you want to play as Link or Linkle. But like, sure enough, over a decade later, they've not done that for a single game. That's the kind of thing that would actually make us be like, okay, you know what? We retract all of our negative statements about Ocarina of Time remake, would be if they did that.
like you already gotten bigger and strong. Looks like you gotten bigger and stronger already, Yuri. The head lies the Sora's domain. The Soras serve Hyrule's royal family are protecting this water source. The door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot hoot. Oh, I didn't even get to. He didn't even ask about hearing it again. He just left. He took the hint. Alternatively, but they also, if they really don't want to do that, what they could do is just, you know, make a Zelda game starring Linkle. About my things aren't selling very well. How about, can you repeat one, please? I want something around the ball. About some magic beans. Well, they're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees? One piece? How about some magic beans? Are going to be quite popular. I don't know if they would. I don't know if they would. I just think they wouldn't have any kind of romantic tension. Which honestly we're fine with. We don't like the whole Link and Zelda romantic tension thing, because like we're so fucking tired of, oh, character rescues character, therefore there must be like romance involved. Like, can we stop with that trend? It's fucking 2026, you know? So we would be perfectly fine if they were just like, yeah, no, we're not even gonna try and tease any kind of romance between Link and Zelda at this point. Especially considering, you know, there never seems to be a King Link, so it doesn't go anywhere regardless. But yeah. That's our thoughts on the matter. The reason we're leaving, by the way, is so we can get more rupees to buy more beans. What the fuck? Ooh, looks like you got them bigger and stronger already, Yuri. Yes, the head lies the Sora's domain. The Soras of Hyrule's royal family are protecting this water source. The door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melt. You already said this, motherfucker. All the magic beans of all the breads. 40 rupees, one piece. Okay, now we're done. We'll get the rest later. Octoroks! Is this the longest it takes to see an Octorok in a Zelda game? Oh no, probably not, but it was probably the longest at the time. Because Octorok was often like one of the first enemies you saw back in the day, you know? Oh wait, is there an Octorok now that I think about it? Or is Octorok only the boss later on? Huh. That didn't work. Some frogs looking at you from underwater.
They're looking up her skirt. Gross perverts. My favorite enemies are Dekus and Wolfos. What's yours? We don't know the names of all of them. But Twilight Princess has some of our favorite like designs of enemies at least. Young lass, you play the ocarina well. Melody is so fine. We should all practice it, right? Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it. Purple! Holy shit. We like the Freezard. They're kind of like big, like ice sculptures that like shatter into smaller little ice enemies. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, we've talked a lot about the enemy designs from Zelda and Twilight specifically on Oni streams when we've been on there, including last night. Like Twilight Princess enemies has like a lot of enemies that, oh no, there are Octoroks, okay, that like could fit right into like Dark Souls, like in terms of like their visual design. It's really interesting. Like the Arbiter's Grounds has some amazing, like scary ass Dark Souls-ish, Castlevania-ish enemies. What's your favorite race in the Zelda universe? I love Zora, my wife loves Dekus. The Ruto are pretty fun. That's what they're called, right? Ruto? Wind Waker, the bird folks. Those are cool. Zora are cool as well. We can jump there. Rito, not Ruto. Oh yeah, no, Ruto is the name of the Zora princess. What's up?
Oh, my dear, sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. The manga did have bird race earlier. Diving game. 20 rupees. Want to play? Okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw up from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Start. Hey, congratulations! I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Goofy? Really? Gosh. I feel like Goofy sounds more like, I can't do a Goofy, actually. Take that back. Yeah, we really like the Rito in the Wind Waker. We don't like the Rito in Breath of the Wild. Sorry to say. What a graceful dive! Now please take this. And this is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. Can that also be... okay, no, we can't take off the silver scale. Oops. Ah, Lake Helia. You got an empty bottle. Put something inside and press it to... What? Something's already inside. Huh? Looks there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter.
Help me! I'm waiting for you inside Lord Yabba Yabba's belly. Ruto. P.S. Don't tell my father.
Picori selling a one game, it's a bad one. Wait, isn't Picori the one, the Minish ones? Minish, I thought people love Minish Cap. I mean, we're not super big on it ourselves, but that's because like we're not super big on like a lot of the 2D Zeldas. We like them just fine. We're just not. They're not our go-to picks for the series. Much like Sonic 2D games. The weirdo races from Skyward Sword. God, we barely remember what was in Skyward Sword. Hello. I am a Sora. Have you seen a pretty Sora girl around here? I don't know. What gender are you?
I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone.
We already asked Saria.
Navi, get with the program, please.
Okay. Oh, well, you have an ocarina? Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Oh, not bad. I remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. Hey, baby. I'm Bonoru, the Scarecrow. You probably heard about my fantastical memory. If you have a new tune to play, blow it. This is the song you tooted last time, baby. Hit it. We didn't realize that the terrible pacing we put in is gonna be recorded too. Yeah, one thing that we like about Zelda is how, like, the different races and such fall into the same kind of, like, these are legends passed down stuff that the stories themselves do. Because, like, you have stuff like how Dorito clearly look different from game to game, but that can just be like, yeah, that's because it's the same legend interpreted through different cultural lenses. Like, that's a cool thing to think about. It's not like a hard history, it's fun stuff.
Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Rudo. Let's see. She's inside Lord Yabu Yabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Yabu Yabu, would never eat my dear Princess Rudo. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Yabu Yabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Rudo. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Yabu Yabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in and take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Rudo immediately, Zora.
Beautiful. We were trying to match what we thought that sound effect would sound like when speaking. That's what the voice interpretation was. Isn't it supposed to, like, make them fall down? Do you need bow and arrow for that? So, he's the second slowest thing in the 10 again. It slows once a health bars and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Yeah. That's not wrong. And so we're in the belly of the beast. For fuck's sake. So a very, 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 very long time ago, we used to speedrun this game. And this is one of the games we used to be really good at. Don't think we're good anymore.
You! Who are you? I am Bruto, Princess of the Swords.
What? Is it my father asked you to come here to save me? I never asked anyone to do such a thing.
Leather in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about.
My father is worried about me. I don't care.
Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you, get out of here, understand? Oh, no. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away.
I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Yabba Yabba's belly since I was a little, but Lord Yabba Yabba is very strange today. And there are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... that's none of your business, anyway. You, go home now, understand?
You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I found the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me.
These bubbles are really, really pleasing to look at. Oh, fuck. Forgot the order. You had to throw and then step on the thing.
How inconsiderate! How can you leave me behind? If you're trying to save me, act like it. Take responsibility.
It's gonna be interesting when we get to Skyward Sword, because we really did not like that game. So like, giving it a second chance is gonna be very interesting. Yeah, the Sora evolving Torito, which honestly would be perfectly fine if it wasn't it happened in 100 years. Like, really? Like, sorry, that should be like several millennia, like millennia, which is what we should be talking about there. No, not millennia, several million years is what we should be talking about there. It's left first, you think? Oh, the blue ones are the ones who need to leave route on. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, we need to get the boomerang first. Right. Yeah, we know. Abby. Come on. There we go. Yay! One of the best items in the game. Favorite Zelda item? Spinner. Spinner is brilliant.
The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too?
The fuck? Okay, do we have to use the... It is disgusting. That's exactly the charm, though. People like that it's disgusting. Amazingly, we don't think Final Fantasy XIV has a dungeon inside of a creature yet. Not counting Alexander, because that's not really the same thing. Wonder when that's gonna happen. Oh, yet with Gemini. Hope that gets decomped. That game with better controls would be amazing. This is true. The Cerberus boss fight does have a go inside the belly mechanic. That is true. Oh. Oh god. Okay, let's see. We think it's not this closest one, it's this one? Might have been wrong. I'm entirely sure. Oops. No, it is here. Okay, we did pick the right one. Our memory was good.
That's it. That's what we're looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform.
Okay. Oh. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto? Why not? It's hers.
Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Yabba Yabba swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home, right now.
Okay. That is a great fake out, the fact that they actually cut back the gameplay for a second.
Kia! What is this? An octopus?
We're gonna stop after Lord Yabba Yabba, so like it's only like a few more minutes. I forgot how this works. Oh, that's how it works. Wow, this sucks. Oh, you can do that? Oh. Now you're teaching us about stuff. Right, you need a box for this. Mostly still remembering the stuff in this dungeon. There's some stuff that ended up using. Now these boxes look so much like... No, they don't. You're about to say they look so much like the Super Mario 64 cork boxes, but no, they don't. We're just thinking that because we've seen those boxes lately. God damn it. Gotten a lot of gold sculpturas. In just a single night. Is there resources in this room? Because we're kind of low on health. Bioelectric antimony. Sometimes the camera is not the greatest in this game. God, the fucking turnaround is so annoying. There we go. Oh, and she turns around again. This is really good. Are you 100%ing Ocarina of Time in the stream series? Maybe. We haven't decided yet. Right now we're feeling yes, but we'll see how we feel down the line. There we go. Ah, kids game.
You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little.
Oh, Moto, don't start. Please.
You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would, anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me.
Nothing really.
Don't be shy. I can tell what you're thinking. My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the person who I will marry. You might call it the Sora's engagement ring. All right, I'll give you my most precious possession, Sora's sapphire.
You obtained the Sora Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Soras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda.
Don't tell my father.
And with that, we are gonna wrap up for the night. Made some pretty solid progress. We can blow up the stone, just since we're here. So this the female pronouns mod, the female language mod that we have installed is actually called the Lesbian mod. Not joking. That's actually what it's called.
Welcome, Yuri. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it.
Now, Gold Skulltulus is not the main hurdle. Fishing is. Fishing is so much of a hurdle that most people who say 100% don't even include it. But if we're doing 100%, we're doing it.
Remember, you can use Farora's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me.
Very pretty fountain, this one. Hold on, we got general disable idle camera recentering. That bugs the hell out of us.
You collected 3 spiritual stones. Let's go back to Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, but what if we don't? What if we like just stop here for the night? How about that? Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have enjoyed this first little batch of Zelda. There will be more. Right now we're thinking maybe as early as Tuesday, not entirely sure. Tomorrow it's Sherlock Holmes as usual. Actually, maybe we'll do Zelda after Sherlock Holmes. That could happen. On Friday evening, on the new channel Tabletops and Bottoms, we're gonna put up a video about this. On the new channel Tabletops and Bottoms, we will be doing a Dungeons and Dragons live play live stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I am the DM, so please come around and watch that. That's gonna be at, we want to say 11 p.m. On Friday. And of course, a very special. Oh, and if you want more Zelda streams, by the way, like in general, it seems Penny Parker from Snapcube is just about to continue her Wind Waker blind playthrough. First time she's playing it. So go watch that on twitch.tv/snapscube if you want another Zelda thing to watch. But yeah, a very special thank you to our wonderful supporters. You are Arachnopunk, Bean, Garden, Haruhase, Hokase, Jules, Little Fadeleaf, Amrosabloom, Motokachoma, Mrs. Lich, Rumray, Rain, The Cleody, Saggy Music, Shadow Winchester, and Eurocha. If you would like to support us, we have a Patreon, a Ko-fi, and a PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description on YouTube. Any month you give gets your name here in the credits for at least a month. Love you all. Take care. And good night.